Hi everybody, welcome back to my channel. My name's Enigma. I am a variety streamer, Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, Kick, and YouTube. Hope you're having a great day so far. Happy Monday to you. Hope you had a great weekend. It's time for the afternoon shift. The second to three streams today, as my girlfriend's out of town, which means I'll be streaming tonight as well. We're playing Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. We get into this, go ahead and do me a favor. Smash all those follow and sub buttons on all of the major platforms that I'm on so you can keep up with me, help me grow, help me get better at this. It's free for you guys. I'm not asking you to spend any money, but I am asking to grow so I can continue to get better at this. And the only way I'm going to get better is with growth. So whatever you can do to help me, I'd appreciate that. I really would. And if you're on Rumble, if you're on YouTube, go ahead and smash that like button as well. Maybe leave me a comment. Let me know what, you know, if you want to see me play other games or something like that. I really want to grow. That's what we're trying to do. So, here we are playing Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. We're very early on in the game. Go.
All in a day's work.
You want to come up here, Whiskey? Come on. Come on. Or do you want your sunbeam? Come on, Whisk. Come here. Whiskey is, he is a weird little dog. I know that we were watching the Puppy Bowl yesterday, and he was a little jealous. We were talking about how cute those dogs were. But anyway, we're moving right along here. This is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, the remake. This is on the PlayStation 5, so we're playing the PlayStation 5 version of the game. I happen to have the original cut right here as well, the PlayStation 1 one. I've owned this since it came out, quite frankly. And, oh. Come on, Whiskey, come on. Come on. You can come up here. Come on. Good boy. What a good boy you are. Yeah, Whiskey's a good boy. Yeah, good boy.
Easy peasy.
He's being a cute little boy. That's what he's doing. He's a cute dog. He really is. He needs a haircut, but I live in the suburbs of Chicago, and January and February are horrible weather months here. The two worst months of the year are those two months, so I tend to be a little careful. We try to be careful, not get him groomed, get him haircut.
For us to part ways. There are people out there who need your help, and people here who need mine. We've both got a job to do.
We sure do.
And when we roamers fulfill our duty, you'll be the first to know. Listen, thanks for everything. It's been amazing. Oh, and if you run into my dad, will you bring him up to speed?
Well, we are going to run into your dad. He's the king of where we live.
My purpose. I've got a feeling he'll understand. Now go.
What?
What? There's our gray pedestal. And we have another one for the yellow. So I want us to give the note to the king, I guess. Set of rags. Rags to riches. Let's move it on up here. Yeah, with Desi being out of town tonight, I will come back. Once the afternoon stream is done, I will pop out and go get some dinner. And when it's all said and done, I'll be back. Magic shield.
Ah, so you have returned to us. You must tell me of your latest adventures.
Well, here you are.
But first, please enlighten me as to the whereabouts of my son. Has that confounded boy wandered off somewhere again?
Probably.
Why do you evade my gaze? What is the meaning of this? Well, will you answer me?
I did.
As Prince of Astard, it was my duty to safeguard my kingdom's future. I abandoned that duty, and I hope you can forgive me for that. Because I found my purpose here. I found the thing that only I can do. The thing that I'd be willing to sacrifice anything for. I've been so fortunate.
I gotta fix my Twitter
had
so
the
I can
best
stream on Twitter
upbringing
too.
a boy could hope for, and a loving father and sister. Everything I am today is thanks to you, and I'll never forget that. I wish you all many years of health and happiness. Love, Kiefer. P.S. Be nice to Lisette, okay? I'm going to miss her.
He's found a purpose? No, that isn't right. I simply treated him as one and tried to keep him cooped up here.
That you did.
Now he's chosen to give up everything he had, to cause pain to those closest to him, and all to follow his own path. Those are not the actions of a child. My boy has become a man. I had planned to give him this on his return, but I suppose you might as well have it now.
Okay, I've got a
One
blue
of the
thing.
people of the island found it and brought it here to the castle.
Okay.
I had meant to present it to him as a symbol of my blessing. To let him know that I was happy with the path he had chosen. Alas, it seems I may have missed my chance. Well, anyway, I must thank you for bringing me this news.
All right. Well, we've only got 3 people in the party now. don't like that. Go back over here.
Hey!
Put the blue one down, and then we'll go get on the ship and go where we were earlier. I'm sure there's more stuff we have to go look at. Pardon me. Goodness gracious. Yep, and it's a blue one. So I go over this every stream. If you are not, if you've never played a Dragon Quest game before, you probably have played a game that was influenced by Dragon Quest, and it's not even close. This is one of, if not the most influential role-playing games ever made. Dragon Quest. Very, very important when it comes to the Japanese development of role-playing games. So any role-playing game you've played that's a JRPG or JRPG adjacent has been heavily influenced by the success of Dragon Quest, and that's why they continue to do it. Now, the character designs and the monster designs are all done by the late, great Akira Toriyama, which means when they do Dragon Quest XII, which they're working on right now, we really don't know what it's going to look like. We really don't know what it's going to have as far as you know what it's going to be like, because it could be completely different since Toriyama's passing. We don't know if he completed
Easy peasy.
his stuff before, completed all the monster and character designs before he passed. We don't know anything like that. Skull. That's probably what we need for the next island. Locked.
Blast it! Blast.
Oh, don't even think about touching it. The locked chest. You know we like the mini medals. Mountain Pass, this is where they were earlier. Haven't seen anything for Kiefer. Old Matt Damon. Oh, wrong. I do that all the time. wonder if that's Kiefer's grave. Because when we transport, we also transport back in time. But now that we're back at present, everything's you know, the time's advanced back to when it's supposed to, normal time. Okay, there ain't nothing here. All right. And of course, I was keeping my ears open about what's been going on over the weekend with you know, the streaming drama and stuff. I'm glad I don't get involved with any of that. But holy crap. Sometimes you just see things that just are horrible, and
That was easy.
yep. Now we'll get a blue one. There we are. Alright, so these are new monsters here. I see the slime knights. Oh, well. Is it gonna be a heal? Yeah, heal slime. Oh. Damn!
That was easy.
But yeah, this is definitely a very important game series. Again with the crit. Good God.
That was easy.
missed at least instead of a crit. I blocked. There we go.
All in a day's work.
215. All right. Level up. Hey there, Amelia. Thank you for coming in. Sorry I didn't notice it right away. I've been looking around. Oop, there's a glowy spot up there. Take that. Sheet of life. Okay, that looks like a temple, but we did see over here there was something else, so let's go check that out. I'm all about getting better weapons and armor, so if there's a shop here, Pilgrim's Rest. There is a weapons shop here, so we'll check that out. What's down here? Is this a casino? Interesting little game there. All right, one more left to go. Okay, well, let's see. Okay. Stone axe is worse than the boomerang. Keep the boomerang on him. He's doing well. All right, let's see. We need to look at the weapons and armor in here for certain.
All right.
Okay, what do we got? I'm gonna hang on to that broadsword. Right, whiskey? Yeah. Okay. Let's go to the bar. Oh, come on. I do that a lot.
Oh. Oh.
600 coins. That's a lot of coins for a stay at the inn. I like the mini medals.
Hey.
Better than the stupid armor I bought him. That's all right. Keep giving me the free XP. I'm gonna keep taking it. There we go. My favorite. Works. Oop. That was a crit. Oh, okay, Whisk. He had enough. He's going to his donut now. His bed. There we go, down.
That was easy.
That was easy, it was. Those crits, man. All right. Okay, there's this big Acropolis from All Trades Abbey. Is this where we get to change our vocation? Check this out. If we get to change our job, we get access to higher level equipment or spells and stuff. That's pretty cool. Ah. Interesting.
How does it feel? Do you enjoy the sensation of the power being drained from your bodies? Or do you not yet realize that you have fallen into my trap? That you have been deceived?
So you're just gonna explain your evil plan?
Stand is designed to drain you filthy human worms of all your spells and abilities, thereby stripping you of both skills and purpose. Now, prepare to be sent to a living hell, wherein you will have ample time to rue all that you have lost.
What am I always telling you, Nava? You're too much of a soft touch.
Yeah, that's...
Why should you care what happens to them? You should have left them to fend for themselves.
If we just left them lying there, how long do you think it would have been before our fellow citizens started helping themselves to everything they owned?
Yeah.
Ugh, who cares? In case you hadn't noticed, they're complete strangers.
Oh, hello. It's good to see you up and about. Not too many cuts and bruises, I hope? I must say, you've bounced back impressively quickly. You looked like you were going to be out for the count for a while.
Well, we
If
were.
I'd taken the kind of punishment you did, I wouldn't have left my bed for a week.
That's because you're not well, sis. You should be resting, not looking after waifs and strays.
Sev,
If you don't mind this waif intruding for a moment, would anyone care to explain what exactly is going on here?
don't you remember? You went to see the High Priest of All Trades Abbey about changing vocations. I'm sorry to say, but he's an imposter. He steals the talents of those unfortunate enough to meet him. And
And then he dumps the poor dupes down here in Pilgrim's Perdition, where we're all trapped. Every last one of us. Not that you'll need to worry about being here long. I give you sorry-looking lot about 3 days at best.
Sev, that's quite enough.
Yeah, really. What a dick.
I'm sorry, but I need to lie down for a moment. If you'll excuse me.
My sister's had enough excitement for today. I'd say you're well enough to leave now. Wouldn't you?
What a prick. I'm gonna break all your pots and barrels, you little shit. Here we are.
Hey,
Oh, we have a weapons shop here too. My favorite.
oh.
Ruff! Ah,
$20, $28.
ah.
Leather kilt. Get rid of the kilt. Pardon me. This is the inn. Nothing down here. No, I got something here. What is it? Whole herb. You shouldn't have. Okay. Can't have that. Can't have that yet, apparently. Got a blue frag, my boy. Donkey Kong our way through the barrels.
Yeah? Hey?
Ah.
Watcha?
Time thinks much better if you tried. Isn't it? Alright, pots up here. This must be the church. It is. Chimera wing. Knuckle duster's better than an axe. Okay, well, hell, whatever.
Oi.
Why is he running into a wall? What's up with that? What's up with that? Crap. Oh, he's on our team. Does that mean he's gonna fight? Up. Hi, Zuzi. Oh, okay. Got you and you. Pardon me. Frickin' poison. Crap. That's a crit, yeah. What are you throwing that? I don't get it. Their skills have been stolen. Oh, so no heal. Okay. He took all of our skills from us. Another one of those. That should be almost enough for that magic shield, I think, that they were promising. So we go back to the castle, we'll get that magic shield. There is a chest back over there. Looks like we're going to have to come down on the other side to get it, though, so... Yep. Fingers, you suck. Well, good for you. Hope you had a good weekend. I think I should use that stone to heal. That's what I gotta do. She's about to level. Yep, that's what I thought. A whip. Okay. I hope you're enjoying the game.
All set. Take that.
Okay, that'll work.
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy. Right.
There we go.
Oh, you finally... Fingers can attack. How about them apples?
Come on, dolt.
Here we go.
What a doddle!
Level up. Look at our thing here. Okay, we have 3 treasure... Or 3... Well, let's see which one's which.
What a doddle!
Give me those experience points, baby. Looks like Ruff and Enigma are next. Good. If you enjoy it. That's great.
Get it together.
Take it, take it, take it, take it. And this is, I think, on the other side where the poison is, right? Yeah. Alright then, so we don't have to do that. go through the poison, we can come down on the other side where we came up, and then the other way to go is up north. There we go.
Right.
He left us alone, and now we gotta fight these guys. And we don't have any skills either. What the hell is this? We didn't even get a shot off.
My.
Yeah, you like Tales games, I know.
Nava, are you here? I've brought you some medicine.
Oh, have you now?
Here, I got you this. It's called Yggdrasil Dew. Apparently, it should help you to breathe a little easier.
Oh, thank you so much. But I know what it is, and it's terribly expensive. How in the world did you manage to... Oh.
Here, let me pour it for you.
Eustace, it's okay. I can do it myself.
Huh? Oh, I see. You're worried about what people will think.
Yeah, we...
Sorry,
Yeah.
I should have thought of that.
Thanks for the medicine, Eustace. Now I'm afraid my sister has exhausted herself looking after our guests. She really should go and lie down.
He's a prick.
There's no need to look at me like that, Zev. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm trying to help. I just wanted to bring the medicine as quickly as I could, that's all. Well, Nava, I'd better be off. Look after yourself.
It's only some stupid medicine. I could have got
Stupid.
hold of that for you. I don't want to see you fluttering your eyelashes at that show-off again. You don't owe him anything.
Stupid.
Fluttering my eyelashes? I don't know what you're talking about. You've got this all wrong. Eustace is a gentleman, and he's helping us out of the goodness of his heart. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you believe that, you're even more gullible than I thought. It's obvious he's got the hots for you.
The hots? Eustace is an honorable man. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
What does it matter to you how I talk about him?
Catherine O'Hara had
Why are you
rectal
defending
cancer.
him?
Ow.
We were fine when it was just the two of us. We don't need anyone else.
Zev!
Up and around. Yeah, she's a grown-ass woman.
Huh?
That's actually true. He's being very overprotective of his sister.
I beg your pardon.
Huh?
So it's a little devil.
Huh?
He's got a lightsaber. What the hell, man? Oh.
Oi!
Okay. We have to fight that guy now?
Oh.
Oh, the shithead little brother took it. Oh, no.
Huh?
Oh, you've played Persona a lot. I feel like I swore I did it. I did do it. Okay. I did do it. Of course we will.
Ah.
crap. I did the same thing last time. Go. I get a lot of cypress sticks. Hey, Grizzle. Yeah, that's how I am with my night vision goggles. My Call of Duty night vision goggles I got many years ago. You might not realize it, but you can't see as closely when you have them on, and I fell down the stairs wearing them. Yep, the slime knights, there they are. That's one. Go. Those are orcs in this game. Those are the Toriyama designed orcs. Hi. Yeah, got you there. I don't know what you just said. Da 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 ha ha ha. I'll take it out, baby. Yeah, I want all the XP. Ruff is getting closer. Okay, but it still don't know what you said. That's the thing. Keep healing.
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy.
All set. Phew.
Oh shit! Wasn't prepared for the crit.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, I know about the color puzzle. It's just that you typoed everything so big there, I couldn't understand what you meant.
There we go.
Oh, wrong. I meant to hit rough with it.
All
There we
set.
are.
Thank you.
Here we go. Yeah, he's gonna level up soon. Well, obviously, if you're doing a color puzzle, you couldn't do it blindfolded, yes.
Phew. There we go.
He's gonna level up soon. I don't know why I did that. Because he'll get all that back.
Easy peasy.
I figured that's what you meant, Susie. Again, it wasn't... Once you explained it a little better, I understood it. Your issue is never really that. It's just that you tend to really mess up your word spelling and grammar a lot. Probably because English isn't your first language, so there's nothing. I'm not insulting you. This is where we were earlier.
Are you feeling any better?
Any better?
A little.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't managed to get hold of any more Yggdrasil dew.
Oh,
But
pardon
I
me.
did get you this hair clip.
Thank you, Eustace. It's very nice of you. But now isn't really the time.
Right. Of course. My apologies, Nava. Don't you know it's rude to sneak up on people? You should have said something.
Well, we didn't want to interrupt anything.
Well, let's just get going, shall we? Though I'm a little surprised those two monsters have seemingly abandoned their post. I have no idea where they are now, but we should thank heaven for small mercies. Let's keep moving. We'll see you outside.
getting help here, or did they run off? No, no help.
Come on, you dolt!
I'm just gonna keep calling us names. Is that how it works? There you go.
That was easy.
There's rough leveling up. So do I. My tweets are often typoed because I do them on my phone, and then I go back and look and realize I typoed something, or it's rather irritating. But that comes down to also the fact that it's my eyes, my eyeballs. I have 20/20 vision because I had my eyes fixed several years ago, but I still have. Oh, I did not expect this. Okay. But I have to wear readers a lot of the time. I have to actually put on, old man glasses so I can read read small print.
Oh, cheer up. Thank you.
And it is aggravating.
There we go.
Did not expect that. Yeah, I personally don't like touchscreens. I much prefer to have a button that I'm pushing, like a keyboard. So I understand. I'm very much the same way. Help me, help me. All right. This is the guy who left us, you prick.
Eh?
Cool, blimey! Don't do anything stupid now. A life lesson. Whip his ass.
Oh.
It works out great, Grizzle. That's what I had was LASIK. I had it done, geez, 5-6 years ago. I think it was 2018, maybe. Okay. I'm playing in bed. Okay. I'm on my couch. And I got a lumbar pillow because my back's been bothering me, and now I gotta move it because it's bothering me a little bit. All right. What do you got? Nothing. Okay. Nothing. Cockney, they talking Cockney. Like they're Welsh or something. Now are we gonna get help? Yeah, they are gonna help, it looks like. Here we go.
All in a day's work.
Yes. Level up for Enigma, yay! So don't forget, guys, this evening will be a bonus stream. Desi is out of town, Iron Shield. Therefore, when she is away, Enigma gets to play. And, you know, she's... I can't watch TV, because we watch TV together at night, and... she will not be here for us to watch television, so... if that's what you think. That's up to you. If you think you play too much, that's your preference. Strong enough we're able to... oh. Okay, I didn't expect this. I'll take the crit. He's still cursed too, isn't he? No. The curse wearing off. I have no skills though. Damn it. That's right. No healing. Alright.
Come on, you dolt!
Crap, that was wrong.
Phew!
I meant to heal Enigma. Oh well.
That was easy!
We're getting lots of seeds. And I haven't been using them because I want to wait until we get a more set lineup of party members here. I did not see Kiefer leaving the company, leaving the party the way that he did. This makes me think I'm going the right way, and if that's the case, then I need to go back up and go the wrong way. Because there was, at the top, there was another area to go. She leveled up. Ooh.
Come on, you dolt! Get it together!
Hey, Alucard, welcome back. Yeah, that kid's riding a wolf.
What a doddle!
Mystical Ninja! Love me some Legend of the Mystical Ninja. Like I said, especially the SNES game. The SNES game is pretty awesome. We'll clean this area out and then we'll go back up because I want to see what's on that other area that we have not cleaned out, or that we didn't go down one place, and it might be a waste. But this is the kind of stuff that we do when we're trying to find everything and get all the goodies, you know what I mean? The only person who can say you're doing too much is you, Zuzi. If that's how you feel, then that's how you feel. Enemy sees the initiative. Okay, so they're gonna go first. Crap!
Come on, you dolt! Get it together! Take that!
Just attack him.
Never underestimate an Abbey guard.
I be gone. Da, 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 da. How close are we now? Ruff's gonna level up again here pretty soon. So, want all the XP, take it. One thing about a JRPG is that they will give you no quarter. So anytime that you can spread your wings and level up some, it always behoves you to do that.
Right! Get it together! All set? Take that! There we go.
Never underestimate an
Yeah.
Abbey guard.
I saw it. I saw what you shared with me, Alucard. I'll believe it when I see it. Backwards compatibility. The thing about backwards compatibility, it can only be done in two different ways, okay? And it's either software emulation, which is something that we know what that is. Most of us use it when it comes to like the Nintendo Switch Online and stuff like that. Software emulation. The second one is you have to have the actual hardware, the actual chipset, the actual motherboard inside the box. Now that actually happened with the... Yeah, we need official confirmation. The PlayStation 3, one of the reasons it was so damn expensive when it came out was the backwards compatibility. It had my launch system that I have here has, the reason why it's backwards compatible is because it has a PlayStation 2 chipset in there. So the cost of it was $100 more than it should have been because of that alone. That's why whenever they say, oh, it's going to be backwards compatible, it's like, well, how are they going to do it? Are they going to do it through software emulation? Because if they do it through software emulation, there's a lot of legal loopholes they're going to have to go through to have that done. So, because of dedicated IPs. Just off the top of my head, the Activision Spider-Man games that came out on the Xbox 360 and such. There are some really good games there. But how are they... how are they going to do that? How are they going to do it with backwards compatibility if that's the case? Because if they're doing it via software emulation, chances are there's a lot of legal things in there that we don't know that are going to have to be ironed out.
All set.
Fully backwards compatible, you're correct. What happened is when Sony knew what they had done with the PlayStation 3 was too expensive, they turned around and they removed, the first thing they did was they removed the PlayStation 2 hardware out of the PlayStation 3. So that lowered the cost significantly right out of the chute. And they did backwards compatibility, but they did it through software emulation, which meant that there weren't as many titles that they could have used for it. But the original launch systems, like the one I have with the Spider-Man font on it, they're backwards compatible with damn near everything. It's like 99.9% of the games on the PlayStation 3. Or PS1 and PS2 games will work on a PlayStation 3 because of that. Yeah, it's huge, and it's very, very heavy. It weighs like a metric ton. You can beat a goat to death with the damn thing. Sony promised a lot with the PlayStation 3. They promised the moon and the stars in the sky, and they did their best with it, but the cost was just way too expensive. It was the one I have was $600 when it came out. Looked like a Foreman grill. Okay. Do they really? Oh. I've got one. It's right over there. They were the ones that, when Sony initially announced it, I think it was a 60 gig model and a 40 gig model. It might have been 20, but I want to say it was a 40 gig. And the PS3 had they were supposed to make them in two different ways, where the $600 one was the one that had Wi-Fi in it, and is the one that had more USB ports and all that. Well, when they went to manufacture, they went ahead and put everything in there anyway. I think the only real difference between them is the size of the hard drive. I could be wrong about that. I don't remember off the top of my head. Maybe it's got more USB ports. But the PlayStation 3 60 gig is the one. They should go ahead and just re-release that. I don't know why they took it off. But that's Konami for you. All the experience points, because Enigma's about to level again here pretty soon, so. Because of what they did to Kojima. They black bad Kojima. They basically took him out back and kind of old yellered him. They didn't. There was no ifs, ands, or buts about that. They did Kojima really dirty. There's our level up for Enigma. Who's next? It'll be Maribel will be next. And we talked about that last week with Kojima. They basically, he was finishing up Metal Gear Solid 5, and Konami basically locked him in a like a broom closet and wouldn't let him help his, you know, oversee the final weeks of production on Metal Gear Solid 5. They black bagged him. They basically just kind of put him in a corner and told him to shut up. And he was not allowed to do anything. That's why Metal Gear Solid 5 was released in the shape that it was, and why it was basically an unfinished game. Yeah, that's probably what he was trying to do, is recapture that. He had a good idea. He's going to do the same thing to Konami that the developers of Clair Obscur Expedition 33 did. They had an idea, they were going to go with the idea, and they ended up Interesting. Oh, come on, stop it. I don't want to talk to you. I'm trying to move the damn thing. And that one can't be moved. I keep hitting the wrong button. All right. Let's see. Go. Can I pull these over? I don't know. Let's see. That goes there. Okay, so that goes there. That's... They won't let you, they only let you move these in a straight line, so that's kind of weird. I don't know if we can push this through there or not, but I hope we can, because I think we need it. Nope. Alright, so that bounces there. Can I... And you can't rotate them. Look at you go. Alucard, the King of Castlevania. Okay, that... Can't move this. can't. I can't move this. Yeah, it won't let you move it. How are we gonna hit that? What if we do this? Simon's Quest is not a hard game. It's actually very forgiving. The bosses are god awful. It's a very simple game, but it's difficult because of the platforming, and it's very difficult. It can be difficult because of the platforming, and it's difficult because half the people in the town, 90% of the people that you meet in towns and talk to, give you bullshit that they don't have any. They don't give you good advice. Why is that? What if we did? What if we did this? And I really have no idea if what I'm about to do is correct. I'm just trying to figure this out. Yeah, 3 is the hardest one by far. 3 is for lack of a better term, unfair. 3 is completely unfair. Yeah, it's the platforming is a little dicey in some areas, and of course then there's the invisible pits. You know, the stuff that's invisible, which is a pain in the ass. No. Well, how the hell? Yeah, there's invisible floors where that you can fall into your death. And water's bad. Simon Belmont is not allowed to swim. He can't swim. He's afraid of the water. That goes up there. The problem here is, again, that we can't bring this over. Yep. And you can't turn those things around either. I'll stop it already. You're right, it doesn't make any sense. Oh, shit. I just realized. What if we do this? Let's say do a little bit of an experiment. Okay? Let's try this. Ah, that's what I thought. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's Konami for you. Konami does that shit all the time where... Well, I mean, they had to have something. There are turtles out there that can't swim. Like tortoises. So if we do that, let's try this. We have to use them from both sides of the room, I think. Right? So then we pull this one down. They're not the same. You're correct. They are not the same. There we go. See, I had to figure it out, but I figured it out. There we go. So we should have... Now I think we can... She'll be free, right?
for freeing me.
Cool. Who are you?
Allow me to introduce you. This is the true mistress of All Trades Abbey, the High Priestess Jacqueline.
Jacqueline, okay.
I know I'm still a mere child, but it is true.
Yeah, frogs and toads aren't the same thing.
Abbey is mine.
But they're related.
Alas,
Tortoises and turtles are too.
since being overthrown by the monsters, I am High Priestess in name alone. And while I have been imprisoned here, the
I didn't know
imposter has
frog.
taken my
Oh,
precious
frogs.
and despoils
Yeah, they have like a
those
sandpaper
who
kind of.
be in search of my aid.
Well, well, well. What do we have here then? This is supposed to be a prison. We can't be having all this noise.
No, the toads that actually have real teeth. Okay.
Oh, look! It's the maggot who snuck past us and got into the cave. This is where he's been hiding. Crikey! Not these two again.
Again?
I ain't too happy about the odds. Being that they've got all the spells and abilities they nicked off us and we ain't got nothing. But it don't look like we got much of a choice. Let's have it.
They've stolen your powers, you say? Well, I can at least prevent them from making use of their ill-gotten gains.
What's going on? I feel drained all of a sudden.
It is rock. It is Bebop and Rocksteady.
Its powers have been suppressed. You must take this opportunity to teach them a well-deserved lesson.
You'll regret this, girlie. When this is over, we'll chain you up so tight, you'll never move again. Now, come here!
Okay, so this is going to be a boss fight. You can tell from the music.
Here I come!
They've been stolen. Okay. Can't use any skills because all our skills have been taken. You
There we go.
keep our health up.
All set. There we go. Huh? All set.
Well, yeah, I've never really messed with frogs, but I wouldn't want to mess with them. Yep, boss fight done. down both Bebop and Rocksteady.
Cool, blimey. That weren't no picnic. Even with their powers all suppressed and that.
You fought valiantly. All of you.
Well, thank you.
Your Grace, you must be escorted to safety before reinforcements arrive.
I'm afraid I must decline. I shall be accompanying these brave travelers. It would not befit one of my position to cower in a corner and allow others to do my fighting for me. Now, I believe I can shed some light on the powers that were stolen from you.
I wonder why.
Beneath All Trades Abbey, there is a curious chamber in which all of the stolen powers are stored. If you can find that room, you should be able to restore your spells and abilities. This key will give you access to the Abbey through the caves.
Okay, so that's when we had that locked cage door up there, so we can go up through that way.
Right. Fingers and I will go on ahead and inform the chief priest of your rescue, so the clergy can prepare for your return.
The clergy.
We'll take the fight to that imposter in the Abbey after we've made our report.
Oscars are in trouble anyway. I mean, they're, what is it, in 3 or 4 years they're not even going to be on TV anymore? They couldn't get they couldn't sign a contract to put it on broadcast television anymore because so many people don't care.
It may only be for a short while, but it will be an honor to accompany you.
And I'm not trying to sound bad about. Well, I am trying to sound bad about it, but the award shows are all in trouble right now because, I mean, the Grammys alone. That little girl went out there, shot her mouth off, and she's gotten so much flack for it. So many folks are just tired of being lectured, and that's what these award shows are. Is that the affluent sit there and on their high horse, and they tell you how you should be feeling about the issues they care about, and meanwhile they don't know anything. Ruff's next. He's gonna level up here in a second. It's just gotten insane with the grandstanding and the virtue signaling and the bullshit, and folks are tired of it. You know, Conan O'Brien's hosting this year. I love Conan O'Brien. I absolutely do. But I am not going to watch the Oscars. I could not care less about the Oscars. Which movies are even nominated? I bet you I've seen 0 of them, because that's usually what happens. Monster Masher. There's Ruff's level up. Yeah, I don't even know what's nominated. They'll sit there and tell you, though. They'll get up there and grandstand and tell you all the things you believe in are wrong, and you should believe what I believe, and this is why you are stupid and I am not. And then they'll people will turn it off and not turn it back on. That's just kind of how it works with these award shows now. I don't care about the award shows at all. For me to like something does not require them to like it or not like it. You know what I mean? It's the same thing as I said when we were talking about the Game Awards. Yeah, Expedition 33 deserved to win. But does it make me like it or any more than I would if it didn't win? No, I don't. You know, most gamers don't need that. Most gamers don't need that kind of validation, I guess. My beliefs don't... I don't need to have validation from a group of people in the know.
Nava doesn't need anyone else. I can look after her myself. Just leave us alone. We don't need your help.
Sorry for my late arrival, Your Grace, but... Zev? What are you doing here? Do you know anything about Nava or the Chief Priest? They were nowhere to be found back in town.
Ah, that grating tone. It must be Eustace. I'm sick to the back teeth of you. Always hanging around my sister like a bad smell.
Oh, he's got that sword.
Down where you stand. You'll die, and so will my sister's feelings for you.
Zev, what's got into you? I'm being drained by that damned sword.
It's over! The Soul Stealer!
If this sword really is summoned up from the wielder's soul, maybe doing this will bring you back.
So you gonna break it? Or... Oh. So... Yeah, everyone's got their likes and dislikes, you know?
Blimey! He's only gone and killed him.
He isn't dead. It's as I said. The sword was made from his soul. Well, I returned it to him.
Yeah, you're right, mate. Does it hurt? How many fingers am I holding up?
One.
I'm fine. I'm not hurt. Sorry. I wasn't in control of myself. That monster made me do it. It was the sword. It makes you lose your mind. That's why I tried to kill you. I don't really want you dead. I promise.
Consider it water under the bridge.
Under the bridge.
Our priority now is finding Nava and the High Priest.
I saw them while I was under that spell. The monsters were taking them further inside. Nava's okay, as far as I know. But the Chief Priest...
Right. Thank you, Zev. We can rescue your sister, I'm certain. But let's not waste any time.
A moment, please, everyone. There is a mighty force emanating from the light. I'm certain it is a manifestation of the abilities and spells stolen from you by the charlatan High Priest. Please, everyone, go to the sphere of light.
Insane in the membrane.
I can feel it all coming back to me. Now we can really fight. Fingers and I will scout ahead to get the lay of the land. Try and join us as quickly as you can.
That should make life easier. Now, shall we depart for the Abbey?
I'm coming too. I have to be the one who rescues Nava.
Okay, so now we should have all of our spells and stuff back, yes? Okay, yeah, we do. Alright. Okay, some of these we can't get into. Yeah, there we go. Cautery sword, okay. Higher attack. And the knuckle dusters, okay. Let's see what else we got around here. They're going to do AI generated. That's going to be, hold the phone on that one. That's going to be interesting to see how they get away with that, because the voices, they might own the rights to the characters, but those voices are provided by professional voice actors. So if you have a contract with Sony to provide the voice for Kratos, and then Sony says, yeah, we don't need you anymore, we're going to get AI to duplicate your voice, that's going to be a problem. That's going to open up for lawsuits. And the voice actors are very protective of their roles. They really are. And who can blame them? But if they're going to try to get away with duplicating voices that are provided by professional voice actors, I think they're going to be in a lot of trouble. And before he died, James Earl Jones signed over the rights for his voice to be used as Darth Vader. So James Earl Jones's voice will always be Darth Vader, I guess, for as long as the contract is, if it, or whatever, because he signed over the rights for AI generated to Holy Lance. Holy Lance. Unless, of course, there's something in their contracts that their voice actors sign about, you know, not having the right to protest if they get replaced. I don't know, but thing's gonna level up again here pretty soon. I would love to see what that. But then again, I guess it depends also on the character. Like, I mean, obviously, Mel Blanc doesn't do the voices of the Looney Tunes anymore because Mel Blanc's been dead for 30 years. But they were, you know, the Looney Tunes characters were all replaced with more modern voice actors anyway. Like, I believe Tom Kenny, the guy who does SpongeBob, is also the official voice of Porky the Pig, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong about that. But, they can they just up and use that? It's very slippery slope. Because they'd have to, yeah, the Nico Bellic. I look at it like this: if you're looking at, I'm just going to use the Looney Tunes as an example here, okay? If they're going to use AI, and I realize Looney Tunes is not, this is not Sony, but if they're gonna redo Porky Pig as AI, and they go back. New stick, and they go back for to Mel Blanc. Okay, Mel Blanc's estate, and they emulate Mel Blanc's voice. It's very possible they could Mel Blanc's estate could come back and sue over that for using their voice or using his voice. That's entirely possible. That's all I'm saying, is that I would really like to see how that is going to work with the voice acting, you know. Awesome. They would be entitled to do it. You're right. That's what I'm saying, is that I don't know how that's going to work out as far as the voice acting goes. Because they're going to have a base for it, and if it's Mel Blanc they're going to emulate, then his estate will probably have something to say about it. Unless he signed a contract with Warner Brothers back when he was doing the voice to basically just kind of say everything is fine with my voice, just use it any way you want. But AI didn't exist. Yeah, there will be. And it'll probably end up going to the Supreme Court, and that's gonna be where things are really gonna get decided, quite frankly. With how AI is used and how often it can be used and what it can be used for. I hate that too, Alucard. That's true, but if they're a Blu-ray, I mean, it still sucks. You want to keep it as pristine as you can, but the scratch won't do anything to hurt the game because of the plastic layer on the bottom to protect the data layers from scratches. Yes, it does matter if you're a collector. Yes, I'm not poo-pooing that at all. I understand, and believe me, I feel the same way. There's a boss fight. Okay. We have our powers back, so this is good. That was wrong. Oh, good. He knows mid-heal.
Thank you.
That's a waste. You should have cast... Oh well.
Easy peasy.
Already another battle. Oh, at least we're fully healed, so that's good. Oh, I didn't mean to cast a wrong spell, but that's okay.
I'll protect you, Nava.
Goodness gracious. Yeah. I don't like it when they, especially when they, the spine of the steelbook gets bent. I really hate that.
Here I come! Here comes the heat!
How about this? How about this?
There we go.
That was easy!
She gets 2 attacks. Muddy hand weakness soap. That's right. That is right. Their weakness is indeed soap. Come on, cast crack. Tyrone Biggums will show up. Yep, down she goes. Nava's knaves. Level up.
Good work. Now all I need to do is grab the Soul Stealer, and we can save Nava. Oh, soul of my sister, return to your rightful home! You'll be back to yourself now, Nava. You'll be safe. If it worked for me, it has to work for you too.
It'll work for you. Yes, he did wear fit when Fear Factor.
Monsters, one and all, you're winners! And as a reward for striking down every single set of challengers placed in front of them, our intrepid competitors are now free to leave All Trades Abbey! Congratulations!
If you would like to follow me, I will lead you to the Winner's Portal.
Ha! There won't be any need for that. The flag of revolt is risen. Every man and woman in the arena is prepared to fight for their freedom. But I need you to come with me, Zev. Now's our chance to get Nava to safety. The rest of you head to the Abbey with her grace to face down the monster's master.
Yes.
I'm sorry your task is the more dangerous, but I promise no harm will come to Nava as long as I'm beside her.
Nava, wake up. Please wake up.
As High Priestess, I will not shy from this battle. Let us rid this place of evil, for the honor of All Trades Abbey.
I'll show you the way to the Abbey. Well, step lively now.
Eh.
Right. Eh?
Oh, I thought he would go down pretty quick, but I guess not.
That was easy.
That would be very hard to do, kind of, because of the length of games like that. They would want to go like they're doing with Final Fantasy VII, where they're remaking it and they've already done 2 full games. A game like Final Fantasy VI, for instance, would be an insanely large game, and I agree with you. I really do. I wish they would go back and show some love to those games. That being said, the Pixel remasters are actually quite good. So if anyone has not played the Pixel remasters, you really should. They're quite good. They updated all the spell the spell animations, and they also upgraded the music. It's good stuff. This is going to be our boss fight, I think.
Congratulations on your victory in the arena. But unfortunately, this is as far as you go. The power reaped from the desperation of the combatants proved far more potent.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Imagined.
The NES ones are the Pixel remasters. That's Final Fantasies 1 through 6.
A master with truly awesome strength. But I'm afraid I've said rather too much. I shall have to seal your lips. Pathetic humans. Prepare to meet your end.
He's got a big belly button ring there. Well, they're quite good. So if you're, I mean, if that, I don't tell people what to do, but the Pixel remasters are quite good. Updated all the music, updated all the spell graphics, all that. Plus they did a good job with them. Skills. No, just attack. Cardinal sin. Looks like his girdle broke, yeah. And he's got a big belly button ring. I really don't like that. Pardon me. She can cast that whole time and she's just not doing it? Hey there, Noah. Good to see you, bud. How you been? Oh, that's a crit. Okay. I did watch the Super Bowl. Yeah, I watched the commercials. I didn't pay attention to the game much. Ow! And that killed Enigma. Damn it. She just now casts mid-heal. Okay. I loved the Duncan commercial was really good, and the Raisin Brand commercial with the Will Shat is phenomenal. Those were my two favorites. Ow. Hey, Outer. Good to see you. Hope you had a great weekend. Yeah, the Razor Brand commercial was amazing. Oh, damn. He is beating us like we owe him money. Oh, good. I'm glad that happened. That worked. I am enjoying the game. Let's not attack. Let's heal. Just simply because there's way... Okay, now she's going to cast Crackle. Is that going to do it? Got it. Boss fight over. She saved the day. Level up. Okay, we're all healed up. Where the hell are we? Big posh place like this. Hey, it's time for me to go. Sling me up. Lucky, eh? Yeah, the Duncan commercial was also great. The Jason Alexander was there. It was Ben Affleck and Tom Brady and frickin' Steve Urkel and all that. Just a brilliant commercial.
Hey,
Good. He's a warrior now.
all right.
Some new stick, I don't know. You know, I tell you this, Noah. I saw this and it made me. I laughed my balls off at the vodka commercial with the robots, where they were playing Super Freak from Rick James, and then at the end of the commercial, you saw a dude. It was Chappelle's show. It was like Rick James was on the couch grinding his feet into the couch with mud all over his feet. I laughed my ass off. Desi and I were. She was like, "What's so funny?" And I backed it up. I was like, "This is Chappelle's show." It was fun. Only because it had Rick James. It had that. That just killed me. Rick James, bitch. I'm Rick James.
Thanks.
All right. That's right. F your couch. F your couch.
Right.
All right, change vocations. By mastering multiple vocations, you'll unlock immediate and advanced vocations. Okay. So, take him to warrior. We'll take her to priestess. And we'll take him to sailor, like I wanted to. Roadhouse? Roadhouse. Now, do we still have access? We don't. Interesting. Okay. What about...
So, what do you think, sis? My suit being a
You gotta
warrior
beat the shit out of Terry Funk.
But I know it might be dangerous, but I'm going to fight hard, make money, and do all I can to cure your illness.
No! I can't let you put yourself in danger. What if you get hurt?
I'm not going to. I'm tougher than you think, okay? And I'm only going to get tougher.
Tougher?
I'm already tougher than that Eustace, so you won't need to rely on him anymore. From now on, anything you want, just ask me.
Stop it, just stop it!
Stop
It's
it.
too much!
Too much. Listen to
What
Nava.
makes you think I want people going out of their way to help me all the time? Stop making a martyr of yourself for my sake.
I'm not being a martyr. I'm your brother. I love you, and I want to do the best for you, that's all.
It's too much, don't you see? You always make me feel like I'm a burden you have to carry. Can't you see how difficult that makes things for me? Sometimes I almost wish you weren't here trying to look after me all the time.
Oh.
Oh, I get it. So you're trying to tell me...
He does sound like... Yeah, he does sound like Harry Potter.
Fine.
Where are you going?
I'm going to buy a sword, alright? A warrior needs a sword, doesn't he?
Can I get into these areas yet, or are they still locked? Yes, I can. Okay. Okay. We got that. Let's heal. Come over here. Now we have another mini medal, so we can get that next reward. Fragments are important. Lucid Shard. Don't see anything else here. Okay. I'll go up here and see if there's a, yeah, turn in the mini metal. See the proficiency. A candy cap. Not an uncanny cap, just a candy cap.
Right.
Okay, so we did that. Who's up for level next? Looks like it's going to be Enigma. But we definitely don't... I think we've kind of been skimping a little bit because that boss was really hard. Ah, crap. Yeah, I did that. Silver fragment. Thief's key. Does that mean we can open up chests now that we're locked? Oh, one way to find out, right? Because I think that dungeon over here had chests in it that we couldn't open, so... Or wait. We have a chest over here we can... Let's see if we can open this chest. Here we go. And... Is there... We're gonna have to go and check all these places out that we were at that might have locked chests in them. Pretty sure this dungeon had some chests in it we couldn't open. Let's go look. Could be wrong about that. Wouldn't be the first time. Enigma tends to be wrong sometimes. So glad I stay out of the streaming drama too. I saw the whole thing with Emiru again. That poor girl over the last 4 months has been through so much. I feel really bad for her. But that's why exactly why I stay out of doing political streams, is because I don't want that stuff either, and she did nothing wrong. maybe this is the wrong dungeon that I was thinking about. Oh. Oh, proficiencies are going up. Good. Forgot about proficiencies. I think, yeah, these chests we've already opened, so. So don't forget, guys, because Desi is out of town, because the boss is out of town, I will be doing a bonus stream tonight. So hopefully, if you're not doing anything, you'll join me. I thought there were locked chests down here. I guess not. Keep on building up those experience points, vocational points. I'll keep taking them. Working on it. And we'll have to try to, I guess, max out as many jobs as we can, and with those jobs maxed out, we'll be able to, it says unlock more powerful vocations, so I'm guessing, like, if we max out Priestess and Mage, maybe Sage will open up, you know? Got all these too. Keep taking it. Sadly, and I shouldn't say sadly, Desi's only out of town tonight. She will be back tomorrow, so this will be the only bonus stream that we're doing. Okay. Still, we're getting vocation points and experience points and gold from doing this, so I'm not too upset that we haven't found anything. I could have. It must have been the last dungeon we were at that there was locked stuff. That's what we're gonna do. But what'll happen is that at 5... Actually, it's 4 right now. I need to medicate the dog. It's time to medicate Whiskey. You guys give me 1 minute to medicate him, and I'll be back in just a second. No one go anywhere. I just had to go give him this pill. You want a treat? Let's get a treat. He's a good boy. See, I'm back as promised. But yeah, at 5, I'll away for about an hour or two, go get some dinner, take care of the dog, all that good stuff, and then we'll come back and we'll stream tonight and really enjoy more of this game. I'll probably have a little bit of bourbon. You can go back up there if you want, Whisk. You don't need my permission. Okay, we've already been here. All right. Nothing to go up there. But that's the plan. That's what's going to happen tonight. Just like any time Desi goes out of town. And I don't like it when she goes out of town, but at least I get to stream more. And yeah, these monsters are weaker than us, a lot weaker. That's why we're able to bowl them over like this without actually getting into the actual fights. We're not getting as much experience, gold, or proficiency points, but we're also not wasting time, so... Enigma's about to level up. There we go. And it's time to go up here and see what's going on up here. About to get the vocations up again. There we go. We're level 4 with the vocations on them already? Yeah, there's with a maximum of 8 levels. Blowing through these could be interesting. Are you wanting to come up here, Whiskey? Okay, let me put up the foot carriage so you can come up. Come on. Whiskey, come on. You can come up here. Come on. Come on. Come on, Whisk. Come on. You're invited. So come on up. Nope. Okay, no chests down here either we haven't opened. Come on, Whisk. Come. Come on, come. There you go. Good boy. Why are you being a goober, huh? Why are you being a goober? She's about to get to level 4 as well. That's level 4 for her, so good things there. I thought there were chests down here that we needed the thief's key to open, but I know there's all over the place. Pokemon! There's a level up. Halfway now to level 5 with the warrior and sailor. The cool thing about doing this is if we can taking characters into vocations that they're not really meant for would be difficult, but if we can just bulldoze enemies like this, you know, and you know, run through and level up the vocations quickly like this, it won't be that bad. Yeah, there ain't nothing here. All right then. us up either. No, nothing here. Okay. Yeah, we're about to level up Warrior and Sailor again. There we go. Warrior. Almost got Sailor. There's Sailor, right? Yeah. Let's see. You're getting that. Another blue one. Okay. So now let's take a look around for chests we've not been able to open. Don't know about anything down there. I don't think there's anything down there. There's not. And we have a new island to explore too. Okay, this isn't the right way. It's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I mean they did a good job of when they did the remake. This is a full remake. This is not something where they just kind of olayed it. You know, they didn't half-ass this. They did a full remake. They've done a great job. I actually am impressed.
Hey!
I thought there was stuff here with chests, but I guess not. But I do know one place we can go look. Possibly, maybe, in some way. There was a door here we weren't able to open, right? Oh, okay. Then no. Yeah, the Link's Awakening remake was one that got a big remake. Absolutely, I'd say they did a much better job with this one than they did the Link's Awakening remake, though. Just simply because graphically it looks better. I know the aesthetic they were going for with Link's Awakening, and they did a good job with it. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just you can tell they didn't put as much effort into that as Square has done with Dragon Quest. Which is interesting because Dragon Quest, you would think that if Nintendo would really want to make sure they're preserving one of their series for their diehard Japanese audience like that, it would be Legend of Zelda. No chests, right? Yeah, there's no chests here either. Now that I say there's tons of chests out there, you know, we're not going to be able to find any. Yeah, and I don't like either of them. I don't like Breath of the Wild, nor do I like Tears of the Kingdom. I know I'm in the minority there. I just never could get into those two games. I did beat Breath of the Wild, but there are so many things about Breath of the Wild that piss me off. People are going to be like, how do you hate Breath of the Wild? Well, very simply put. Damaging weapons. The weapons that you... oh. That you can't... Even well, you have a weapon and then they keep breaking, and you can't really ever get into combat where you're... Oh, it's locked tight. Okay, so I guess you can't open that chest. I don't blame people for liking it. I'm not telling people they're not allowed to like it. I'm just saying I don't. The breaking weapons pisses me off. Even the Master Sword breaks. That's the one that just completely blows my mind, is that the Master Sword breaks too. And I really don't like that. And then the weather in the game, it can start raining and then all of a sudden you can't go anywhere. The game just randomly decides that they don't want you traveling or exploring. Which goes against every part of having an open world game, is exploration. Yeah, I prefer the older Zelda games. Absolutely. But there, you know, again, it's people have their opinions. They're allowed to like it. I'm not saying that my opinion is the end-all be-all of Zelda games. I have my opinion, even if it's wrong. There are people who like it. I get it, and I get why. Truth of the matter is if they, well, there are three things that they could do. No more breakable weapons. If it rains, that doesn't mean you shouldn't be able to climb, which is what I meant about the weather. And the motion controls. The motion controls in Breath of the Wild are the drizzling shits. They really are. You're trying to motion a ball in a pinball machine kind of thing, and you have the controller in your hand, and you're doing this, and nothing works out properly, and it just, just thinking about it pisses me off. I really don't like motion controls like that. But yeah, the Master Sword breaking, it just... That burns me up. That really burns me up. Here I was grinding for heart containers so I could get the Master Sword. I get the Master Sword, it breaks, and I'm going, what in the hell is this? It should not be breaking. It's the Master Sword. Well, Miyamoto famously hates reusing gameplay assets. Infamously. He does not like reusing stuff like that. So, it's very rare, it has been very rare, for Miyamoto to sign off on, like, for instance, Breath of the Wild, having a direct sequel that plays exactly the same. That is very rare that they allow that. But I have a feeling Miyamoto might have been usurped on that one. But you're right about Square. They do it too, but Miyamoto's got his quirks. There are quirky things about Miyamoto that you know, that Majora's Mask is another one that is rare. Oh, are we gonna beat these guys up? Oh, these are the guys. No, maybe not. Yeah, Mario Galaxy. That's what I'm saying. They do exist. It's just, if you look at like Zelda 2 from Zelda 1, completely different gameplay experience. The original Super Mario Bros. 2 was exactly like Mario, yeah. Oh no. I don't think Miyamoto oversaw the original Metroids. I could be wrong about that. Nintendo used to run their development houses the same way as competitors. So Miyamoto's group had no contact whatsoever with any of the other development houses within Nintendo. Because they were always in competition with each other. Multi-heal. I don't like that. There we go.
Easy peasy.
Oh. Look lively, you lot. Another mini medal. All right, we'll take it.
Hey!
All right.
Oh. Huh. Eh?
Indeed.
I missed that question up. Okay.
Oh. Eh?
Hmm. I'll get to him in just a second. That bandit's key probably opens that door. And it does. Look at that. Okay. Hey, we got a fragment. Okay, cool. Dun, 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 dun. This is the All Trades Abbey.
Okay, next in line for High Priestess Jackie, step right up.
Your Grace, please. I ask that you change my vocation. I wish to be a heartthrob.
No problem, missus. I can fix you right up. Abracafabula!
Don't we all want to be a heartthrob?
What in the... What have you done to me? I'm supposed to be young and handsome and lithe, not some muscle-bound monstrosity.
Your Grace, I want to wow the crowds as a singer, so I wouldn't mind being made to look hot to trot, just like the old lady.
Oh, easy peasy then. Let's bring out the true you.
Okay.
Abracafabula!
What have you done? Oh, I wanted to be hot. I didn't want to have trotters.
Your Grace, please. You have to turn me back right now.
Really? I think you look pretty good. Tree chic, the pair of you.
Well, I suppose I could get used to being strong. Just think of all the jars I could open.
I suppose this look is pretty unique. And it would make me the world's one and only troubadour. Maybe I'll give it a go for now.
Hooray! Well, if you're all happy, I'm happy. Where do I even start? Just say that I don't have a particularly great feeling about this.
Mm-hmm. We'll come back to her. Okay. I know Whisk. So one thing that they did do, which is an improvement over the second game, is the gold grind is not there. Pretty happy about that. Not that I don't mind a good grind, but when you're out and about and you're doing, you're grinding for XP and you're like, oh, here's 500 XP per person and 10 gold. And it's like, 10 gold? Really? That's the best you can do is 10 gold?
Sure. Sure.
Total babe.
No offense, but you're supposed to be the High Priestess. What are you doing carrying on like that?
How very dare you! Her Grace is the most gifted High Priestess since Jacqueline the Miraculous.
Maybe she is.
Everyone tells me I'm just like old Jacqueline. I'm so much like her, actually. That I'm probably her reincarnation. And you can't say any different. Praise be.
Well, you might have the same face, but you don't smell the same. Or act the same.
And he would know.
The same thing.
Really? And what game is it? Who's making it?
Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. You're the prophecy guys, the time travelers. This is just amazing. I've been praying you'd come along for like years. And I was starting to think no one was listening. Anyway, that's enough of my blabber. I need to give you something.
Career sphere, okay.
You can use the career sphere to commune with Little Old One, or whoever's in charge of the Abbey, whenever you want, even when you're miles and miles away. That's right. No more traipsing all the way here when you fancy a change. You know, the career sphere was made by the first ever head of All Trades Abbey, but it was High Priestess Jacqueline, total legend around here by the way, who came up with the special prayer to imbue it with power. Every single head of the Abbey since then, right up to yours truly, has tirelessly prayed to the sphere, and finally it's paid off. Now it works a treat. I really hope it comes in handy on your big adventure. For Jacqueline's sake, and all the High Priests and Priestesses since. Oh, one last thing. A first to know. I promise. Oh, and one last thing.
Mm-hmm.
Someone gave me this, but I think you should take it. I bet it'll come in handy in your travels.
Da-da-da-da, another fragment. I saw that.
Feel free to call on my power night
But
or day.
Nintendo doesn't.
You want to switch jobs?
Nintendo doesn't really care about that. The Wii, they might. Because of the age of it, they don't really. I don't think they really care if anyone does anything.
Sure.
Cool. So we don't have to come back for that. Yeah, they're old. They're older consoles that they're not even making stuff for. I mean, they'll still continue to pimp out the games as much as they can. But they're not going to do anything as far as yeah, limited run. Well, I mean, the AVGN game they just released last year was on a NES cartridge and such.
That was easy.
Saw that coming. It's a twister, it's a twister. Garish garb. That is good. There's a fragment. If you like pina coladas and getting lost in the rain, Well, let's go ahead and break for dinner, okay? So we've gotten to 5 o'clock. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go ahead and away for a little while, hour or two, and I have to go to the store and get Desi some vitamins and get myself some dinner. And I got to take care of the Whisk. He's got to eat dinner too, right, Whiskey? Right? Yeah, you got to eat dinner too. And I got to take him outside. So I'm going to do all that. Don't go far. I'll be back this tonight, and we're going to play more Dragon Quest. If you've not done so yet, please follow me. Twitch, Twitter, Kick, and Rumble. Subscription on YouTube. Please give me that. I would really appreciate that. Also, if you're on Rumble, if you're on YouTube, smashing that like button, commenting, letting people know that I'm here, helping me get bigger is the only way I'm going to get better at what I'm doing, and I really want to continue to do that. I want to get bigger and better. So, don't go far. I'll be back here real soon. Okay, I'll be back here in a little bit. Just watch my Twitter, and I'll be back. I'll see you guys then.